What's going on, guys? If anyone is tuned in to start the show here. Not seeing anybody tuned in yet. Hopefully we get some people in here soon. And I will go over the bonuses we're running for today's Saturday show. So we know if anybody is tuned in, what you're looking to get into. I know Top Series 2 just dropped this week, so hopefully we can break some of that today. Maybe some hobbies, some blasters. Haven't seen too much of the Series 2 hobby. Yeah, let me know if we got anybody tuned in. So I definitely want to go over these bonuses we got today. We definitely got some good stuff. And hopefully we can start breaking. See, we got a couple people in here now. Let me know what's going on, guys, and who is tuned in. Let me know if anybody is tuned in, guys. All right, let me know if we got anybody tuned in, guys. Nobody's hopping in the chat. But if you guys are hanging out, let me know. Alright, well, I guess I will go over the bonuses that we're starting the show with today. So we're going to start with a 20 at 50. So every $50 spent will be one entry, and it's going to be winner take all for a $1,000 briefcase. Inside those briefcases, I know there's some pretty cool prizes. There's a 2025 Bowman Baseball Hobby Box Personal. And there's also, so we got right here, this is a Bill Clinton signed baseball, I believe. Bill Clinton signed baseball, JSA certified. And it's a pretty cool 2000 World Series ball, too. So that is in the $1,000 briefcase, as I mentioned, the 2025 Bowman Hobby Box. That's in there as well. There's a Wemby Topps Now First Pitch ISA 10, some 83 Topps football personals, and a bunch of other cool stuff in the briefcase as well. You guys can get them from either making a $1,000 dip or by making some $50 dips and potentially winning one from the 20 at 50. So that covers that. We're going to be starting the show with a 5 at 125. This is what we will be starting the show with. We have a nice Williams value to Red Sox here. I believe this is a Fleer. Somebody can let me know what year this is. Maybe a 60 Fleer. I'll have to look that up. But that's going to be the first place prize in the 5 at 125. We have a Juan Marichal here, 66 Topps. We got Willie Stargell, 67 Topps, a 67 Maris. And we have a Walter Johnson here. Johnson hurls third shutout in 4 days. Baseball thrills. So this is going to be the 5 at 125 to start the show. What else do we got? We have a 500. This is the big bonus of the day for sure. We have a 500 at $10 winner take all. Every $10 is one entry. This needs to close by 7 p.m., guys. But we have winner take all for a beautiful 1963 Topps Mickey Mantle. So this has to close by 7. But even a $10 entry, if we end up closing it, you could walk away with this beautiful mantle right here. Looks like it's in great shape, too. So that is a very nice bonus that we're running for today. Let me know who's tuned in the chat. Still looking for our first chatter over on YouTube. Also, going to be running a bounty on some 2025 Series 2 jumbo boxes. So we got 3 boxes right here. I can either do this as personals or if you guys fill it up by the spot, that's fine as well. But it's going to be 3 total boxes, and we have first place getting a epic repack right here. Epic repack going to first place on the bounty. Second place will be a $1,000 briefcase, and I just went over all of the cool prizes that we have in the briefcases for today. And third place is going to be, what does this say? 87 Fleer set spot, I believe that says. I can double check that. So yeah, 87 Fleer basketball set spot. Pretty sure that's what that says. That is going to be third place in this bounty for Topps Series 2 Baseball Jumbo. And we are going to have one more bounty we're going to be running today. This is going to be for this Topps Signature Class Football 2024 Hobby Box. So if we fill this up by the spot, or if somebody wants to take down a personal, that is fine too. But if we fill it up by the spot, everyone will get a card right here. We have a 69 Topps Tom Seaver going to first place. We have a Ron Santos 64 Topps. A Fergie Jenkins 68 Topps. a 69 tops Don Sutton, and we have a Vada Pinson on the 59 tops. So that is everyone gets a card. Obviously, if you take down a personal of Signature Class Football Hobby, you would get all 5 cards. But if you guys want to take down a spot and then we fill that up, you will get one of those cards as a nice bonus. That could be a good way to get in on all the other bonuses as well. Those Signature Class Football boxes are fun to break because every pack has an auto in it. So they're fun to break. You buy a spot, you know you're guaranteed an auto. All right, and hopefully we can get things going. Those are going to be all the bonuses running today. Went over the briefcases, the 20 at 50, the 5 at 125, the 500 at $10 with that beautiful mantle. Definitely the premier highlight bonus of the day. I really hope we do get to close that one. And the couple bounties on the Series 2 Jumbo and the Topps Signature Class Football. Yeah, I'd really like to break some Series 2. Maybe some Jumbo, maybe some Hobby, some Blasters, whatever you guys are feeling. So I have not got to see any of this opened yet. So yeah, let me know what you guys are looking to get into. Hopefully we can get some things moving here. Yeah, let me know if anybody's tuned in, guys. Definitely drop a like on the stream. Let me go grab some sleeves while I have a second. Doesn't look like there's too many in here. What's going on? Where's everybody at today, guys? What's going on, Chris? Doing well. What about you? Catching up on SmackDown from last night? I was looking at highlights yesterday, but I didn't watch anything about like I only watched highlights from like the first half of SmackDown. But I'm gonna watch. I'll try to pay attention to it while I have it on over here. But yeah, everything they're doing with R-Truth, Ron Killings, that is it's all great. Three separate times. I think I saw the first one at the start of the show. I don't think I saw the other two. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised that they decided to bring him back to. I don't know. Fans were chanting for him. They had to capitalize. But I do like what they're doing, pivoting to him being this new type character. Yeah, he's probably planning to retire at some point in the near future, but when the crowd is chanting "We want truth" throughout the show every week, they gotta do something. See, we got a couple more people in here now, too. If anyone else wants to say what's up. Got some cool bonuses running. The top bonus definitely being this 500 at $10 here with this mantle. 1963 Topps mantle. 500 at $10. Must close by 7 p.m. So we got plenty of time to get that going. And hopefully we can close it and somebody can get that mantle. Here's the 5 at 125. I'll show this off as well. We have a Williams value to Red Sox here. Fleer. Juan Marichal. Willie Stargell. Roger Maris. And a Walter Johnson. Hurl's third shutout in 4 days. That's actually crazy. Pitchers used to just pitch that much back in the day. So that's the 5 at 125. Every 125 gets you a card. Yeah, I completely agree with that. Honestly, more so on Karrion Kross. I don't know. I think Karrion Kross is great, and they need to be doing more with him, but he gets like 2 minutes of TV time each week. And I'm hoping that they're going for like some long-term storytelling here with everything he's been doing with Sami Zayn, because I know Sami Zayn is probably one of the favorites to win King of the Ring. So if they're planning to have Sami win King of the Ring, go on to beat Gunther at SummerSlam, and then have Karrion Kross be one of his first title defenses, then okay. Then, all right, they have the long-term storytelling. But I don't really think that that's the case. I don't know. Got bounties running on signature class football here as well. Some signature hobby. If you guys want to fill that up, everyone will get a card. I got that bounty right here. Turn heel at some point because of Kross. I hope so. That would definitely be interesting to watch. This is the bounty for the signature football. We have a Sievert, Ron Santo, Fergie Jenkins, Don Sutton, and Vada Pinson. So everyone who picks up a spot in that will get a card if it fills up. If somebody wants to just take down a personal, you would get all 5 cards there. Yeah, the Raw men's tag team division, there's nothing there. It's just New Day, the the War Raiders and the Creed brothers. And that's it. I don't really know if they can do much more. What's worse is that the women's tag team is actually just somehow worse than that. The women's tag team division, there's actually like 2 women's tag teams on the whole roster. It's pretty much just Liv and Raquel, and then Piper Niven and Alba Fire. That's pretty much the tag team division there. But it is crazy to see like how well the men's SmackDown tag team division is doing, and to just like compare that. And the funny thing is that the Raw tag team titles were actually on WrestleMania, and the SmackDown ones weren't. Oh yeah, that would be cool. They just had the Bella Twins just fully back in the tag team division for the women. That would be awesome. But something they did a while ago that I didn't like is that they released Katana Chance and Kaden Carter. I thought they were like the best pure women's tag team that they had on the roster. And same with who was Alba Fire's tag team partner originally? Isla Dawn. I thought they were a good tag team too. And then they kind of just have been slowly releasing all the women's tag team wrestlers. And it seems like the women's tag team division is just whichever 2 single stars they decide to pair up together and put the titles on. I do think everything that Becky Lynch and Lyra are doing for the women's Intercontinental is good, though. So we got a couple more people tuned in, guys. Let me know what's going on. Chris, the only one who wants to talk to me right now. We got some cool bonuses going. Looking for our first dip of the day. $10 dip could get you a chance to win this Mickey mantle right here. $500 at $10 for a 63 tops mantle. Let's get that going, guys. Trimming the fat, yeah. I think it's going to end up being Bayley, Becky, and Lyra in a triple threat at Women's Evolution, which I'm cool with. That should be a really good match. So I'm definitely fine with that. But yeah, what's crazy is the Women's Evolution's coming up, and there's nothing for the women's tag team. Yeah, I did see that. That's probably why they decided to take the belt off Jey Uso and give it back to Gunther. It makes sense. Definitely makes sense. But I don't really like what they're doing with the men's King of the Ring, because I feel like Cody is just gonna win it, and if that's the case, then it's kind of just a waste of time if Cody wins it, because I mean he lost his championship to Cena, he just pinned Cena, so usually like that's enough to give somebody the title match, but if they're making them just go through the full King of the Ring, it feels like a bit of a waste. When somebody like LA Knight could win and push him into the main event scene, or somebody else. TKO's going to a 5-match PLA formula. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, because obviously, I mean, the Goldberg he's getting pretty old. He's definitely hasn't performed in a while, so it's probably not going to be the best in ring match. Yeah, definitely perfect for a Saturday night's main event. Yeah, I think I did see Rikishi was upset on social media. I do think that at some point Jay will end up winning a world championship back. Yeah, who is in the King of the Ring? So it's Sami Zayn versus Randy Orton in the Raw Finals, and then Cody Rhodes versus most likely Jey Uso. I mean, I don't think they're gonna go Randy. They definitely could. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of hope it's Sami Zayn because it just makes the most sense for him and Gunther for the world title. I mean, Randy and Gunther honestly makes sense too. But if it's just Cody just to go against Cena, it doesn't really make much sense to me. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be upset about that. If they move Jimmy back to Raw and then just run back New Day versus the Usos, which they've done a million times. I'm fine with that. They always put on good matches, and it's honestly been a while since we've had New Day and the Usos. And yeah, I think I agree. Gunther's definitely not losing it before SummerSlam, but I think Jade Cargill has pretty much secured the women's Queen of the Ring, which sucks because I honestly wouldn't be mad if it was Roxanne or Alexa Bliss or even Stephanie Vaquer. I'd be cool with any one of those, but I feel like you got to give it to Jade here. Pay close attention to what Punk says. All right. I'm still near like the beginning, and I definitely didn't see any highlights of that. Yeah, if the finals for the women's, the final four is Roxanne, Alexa Bliss, Jade Cargill, and Stephanie Vaquer, then I'm fine with any winner. I'm gonna skip a little bit ahead. Really? I think Naomi was probably I think she was the smart choice because it seems like they're building towards some sort of triple threat between Naomi, Jade, and Bianca. And they probably want that to be at SummerSlam. So I wouldn't be surprised if at some point, honestly soon, Naomi cashes in on Tiffany Stratton, wins the belt. Jade wins Queen of the Ring, and then they somehow get Bianca in there too. You think so? I don't know. I feel like, yeah, I guess I didn't realize that hasn't happened yet. I really hope it doesn't, because I think that they can make Naomi into like a really good women's heel. And there's not really many great women or heels in the women's division right now. I mean, yeah, to be honest, I probably would have preferred, once again, Roxanne Perez or Alexa Bliss. But I think Naomi it made the most sense with the story. Who are the unsuccessful cash-ins? It's Cena was the first. Baron Corbin. No, Baron Corbin didn't cash in successfully. I'm trying to think. 71, that seems low. I'm missing at least like 3 more guys. I mean, I guess if you count like Mr. Kennedy, if you count that as an unsuccessful cash in, and Otis, because they didn't really cash in, they just lost a briefcase. And same with I think those were the only two that just lost it. Yeah, I'm trying to think, but the only ones that came to my head immediately were Cena and Corbin. Let me know if anybody is hanging out with me and Chris here. Just talking WWE. We could be hopping in on some dips and getting some of these bonuses. Here's the 5 at 125. Everybody gets a card. We got the bounty on Series 2 Jumbo, the bounty on Top Signature Football, the 500 at $10. Still looking for our first dip of the day, our first entries into these bonuses, guys. So we got a couple more people tuned in, guys. We got a 20 at 50 running for some briefcases. There's some cool prizes in the briefcases with this Bill Clinton signed JSA certified ball here. Also a Bowman hobby box in there. I want to rip some Top Series too. I haven't gotten to rip any yet. We have a bounty on some jumbo. Sandow was the one I was forgetting. Okay. Sandow's a main one I was forgetting. Theory. Yeah, McIntyre, I guess last year. That was a failed cash in. That one just slips my mind. So it was same night. I hate when they do the same night. Yeah, Theory and Strowman. I forget about the Strowman one. That one's, I guess I wasn't super tuned into wrestling at that time. I remember when Strowman won. I don't remember his failed cash in. $2018. Who was champ? Roman, probably. let me know who else is tuned in, guys. I want to get started on some rips. Been live for almost an hour here and have not gotten any dips. Oh, almost knocked the camera over. There we go. Yeah, looking for our first dip of the show. And looking for our first people to get in on all these bonuses. We got the 20 at 50. We have the $1,000 briefcases. We have the 5 at 125. We got the 500 at 10 for that 63 mantle. We have some Series 2 Jumbo bounties, 3 boxes, and a 2024 Top Signature Class football bounty. That now it's starting to ring a bell on that. Cashed in during that Hell in a Cell match. Oh, that was the one that ended in a no contest, right? Yep, that's where I remember it. Hell in a Cell match ended in a no contest. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I don't know. I never disliked Lesnar at any point in time. I just thought some of the writing for him was so bad. Like when he won the Money in the Bank briefcase without being in the match, that was like some of the worst wrestling I've ever watched. Yeah, I guess Theories was definitely a waste too. They were kind of just pushing him too fast, and I don't know. But it ruined his trajectory a little bit. I mean, if they ended up letting him cash in on a world title there and win it, he would probably be a superstar right now. I don't know. Something went wrong with Theory. He's still young. Hopefully they can build him back up. I do like Theory. Yeah. Ending the streak. They probably shouldn't have done that, to be honest. I feel like I've always thought if they were going to end the streak, it should have been Shawn Michaels. In one of those two incredible matches. Probably the second one. That it should have been Shawn Michaels if they were going to end the streak. But yeah, after it was over, it was like Undertaker's WrestleMania matches. They didn't have the same like drama of just thinking like, oh, is this gonna be it? Is this when the streak's finally gonna end? It did create for like a cool shock moment when Lesnar actually did end the streak. Wasn't he like originally a face when they first tried like pushing him. He was originally a face, and he just wasn't really over too well. Somebody's got to get this 500 at 10 started here, guys. You can make a $100 dip, get in on the signature class football, get in on this bounty here, get 10 entries into the mantle, and maybe if you make it 125, you can get a spot in this as well. So maybe the signature spot and another $25 spot. It could be the ideal dip. Lesnar didn't need. Yeah, I agree. I do agree. Lesnar didn't need it. He was already like the top guy, pretty much. He didn't really need it. I do not think that Wade Barrett should have ended the streak, though. I don't think that he was the guy. I do like Wade Barrett. I still do. Yeah. He was Vince's guy. And then Vince kind of having to leave kind of had to end Theory's push. I just saw the end of the Wyatt 6 win. Let's see, we got, 5 people in here? Let me know who else is tuned in right now. Chris is the only one who wants to talk to me right now. But hopefully we can get some more people in here as well. And get some breaks going. Because I'm definitely looking to rip. We got the Series 2 Hobby. We got Series 2 Blasters. Series 2 Jumbo with a bounty on it. I don't know if I've seen that clip. Let me take a look. I can't find the clip you're talking about. If you send it to me, I'll take a look, Chris. Gotcha. I'll take a look once you got it. You know who else we got tuned in, guys? I'm looking to break something. I want to get these bonuses going. You guys see them all on the screen. I've been going over them. I showed some of the briefcase prizes. I don't see a link on my end. Yeah, it might not have worked, or I don't know. It's not popping up for me. Yeah, I'll take a look if you do that. I don't think I do currently. If you want to send it to the Vintage Breaks RW, I'm in that. Yeah, I have access to that right here. Let me know who else is tuned in, guys. We got 2050 running for a briefcase. We have the $1,000 briefcases with some cool prizes. What else do we got? The 500 at 10 right here. Winner take all for the mantle. 5 at 125. Still all 5 spots left. Looking for our first dip. And we have some bounties on Topps Series 2 Jumbo and 2024 Topps Signature Class Football. What do you have to type it into? Have a you don't gotta type anything into it, I guess, except for just the link. Yeah, if you mean for like the title or whatever, yeah, I'll see it right away. I can find that. All right, cool. Let me know who else is tuned in, guys. I want to get some things going here. Yeah, maybe I have seen this. I might have. I can't get sound on here, so I'll watch it. I'll watch this with sound later, but I think I have seen this before. Yeah, I'll definitely rewatch that. later when I can get sound on it. Let me know if anyone's trying to hop in on something here, guys. Been live for over an hour here and still have not had any dips. Yeah, I thought this 5 at 125 here would close out pretty quick, guys. Because I'm not going to be running anymore at 125, at 150. I'm not going to be running any more of that. This is going to be the only one that I have for the show. With this Ted Williams, Fleer, Marichal, Stargell, Maris, and Walter Johnson. 5 at 125. Everybody gets a card. We have the 500 at $10. Still looking for our first entries in this. This has to close by 7, so I really want to get moving on this. Hopefully we can get some big dips coming in soon to get us moving on this Mantle 1963 Topps. Very nice condition on that as well. 500 at $10. Every $10 is one entry. We have the 2050. Still empty at the moment. Winner take all for a briefcase. We got the briefcases. And we have the bounties. First bounty on some Series 2 Topps Baseball Jumbo boxes. 3 boxes. We got an epic repack here going to first. Second is a $1,000 briefcase. And third is an 87 Fleer basketball set spot. We have the bounty for some signature class football as well. If you guys fill that up by the spot, everybody will get one of these cards right here. We have a Seaver, Ron Santo, Fergie Jenkins, a Don Sutton, and Vada Pinson. So let's get moving on some of these bounties, some of these bonuses. Looking for our first dip of the day so far, guys. What's going on, Eric? How you doing, man? Good to see you once again. You were carrying the last Saturday stream. Actually giving me some fun rips. I'm looking for the first dip of today if you're looking to get in. We got some cool bonuses that I was just going over. I can go over them again with this 5 at 125 here. With this Ted Williams Fleer. Marichal, Stargell, Maris, and Walter Johnson in the 5 at 125. This is definitely the premier bonus of the day. We're definitely going to need to get some people in here making dips if we want to close this. I'll be live until 7 p.m. and this must close before then. We have a 500 at $10, so every $10 is an entry, 500 total entries, and winner take all for a beautiful 1963 Topps Mickey Mantle. So I really hope we can get working on this. Been live for about an hour and still looking for our first dip. We have a bounty on some signature football here. With this Tom Seaver, Ron Santo, Fergie Jenkins, Don Sutton, and Vada Pinson. That's our bounty on some hobby signature class football. Obviously, a personal would take all 5 cards there. And it would probably be, I'm not sure how much the personals are. I can check. Probably pretty close to taking the full 5 at 125 as well. Yeah, pretty much would be 4 out of those 5 cards. So we have that. And we have the, here's my jumbo box. We have a bounty on 3 Topps Series 2 jumbo boxes. So it's 3 boxes of jumbo. They can be by the spot. They can be personals. Either one will work. First place is going to get this epic repack right here. Second place is a briefcase. Third place is an 87 Fleer basketball set spot. Yeah, we're running the briefcases as well. We have 20 at 50s running 4 briefcases. And in those briefcases, I think this is really cool. This Bill Clinton signed JSA certified baseball. And it's a really cool ball. 2000 World Series ball. You see the certification number on there. Very cool ball. So if we can get things going, I'm ready here, guys. Looking to break my first box of the day, hopefully. Some Series 2. I wouldn't mind breaking. Haven't gotten to get into any of that today. Yeah, let me know if anyone's looking to hop in. I just went over all the bonuses we have going. We have some really good stuff. I really hope we can get moving on the mantle. Yeah, anybody else just tuning in? I went over bonuses. Let me know if you want to see some of this stuff again. But yeah, we have a bunch of stuff running, and we're still looking for our first dip of the show. All right, who wants to get us going on some top series 2 or maybe this signature class football or anything else that you guys are looking at to get in on some of these bonuses? I am ready to go here. I was live on TikTok for VB on Wednesday and Thursday for a little bit, and it was a little boring over there. There wasn't any breaks going on. Nobody wanted to hop in. I'm hoping today is not today isn't a little bit of the same. Yeah, last Saturday we actually got to break some stuff, have a good time. Got some of our bonuses closed, and I'm looking to do the same today. Yeah, and I didn't even have briefcases running last Saturday. But John was nice enough to set up the briefcases for me last night, have them ready to go, so I can just run them today. Let me know what we're looking to get in on, guys. What are we trying to get in on, guys? I'm looking to break something. All right. Well, I went over the bonuses, guys. The 5 at 125 here with this Ted Williams Fleer on the front. Still all 5 spots remaining. We have the bounties on top signature class football here, as well as some Topps Series 2 Jumbo with Tom Seaver is the top card in that bounty. Everyone will get a card. That's for the signature football. In the Top Series 2, we have this epic repack right here going to first. The briefcase. What else we got going? The 500 at $10 that we need to get moving on for this Mickey Mantle 63 Topps. We got 2850. We got the briefcases. Let's get things going, guys. I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick while I have a second while it's quiet. So I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys, and hopefully we can get some things moving. Alright, I'm back. If anyone else tuned in, I went over the bonuses before I hit the bathroom, but let's go over them again. We have the 5 at 125, so I really want to get some things moving here, guys. We're still looking for our first dip of the day, and that's not good. Been live for like an hour and a half. Let's get some things going. We have a Ted Williams Fleer going to first, a Juan Marichal, 66 tops, Stargell, Maris, and we have a Walter Johnson. Third shutout in 4 days. Baseball thrills. That is the 5 at 125. Still all 5 spots remaining. We got the bounty on Signature Class Football Hobby. The bounty on some Series 2 Topps Baseball Jumbo. We have the 500 at $10 Mickey Mantle right here. 63 tops. The briefcases and the 20 at 50. Let me know if anyone is tuned, what you're looking to get into. Because I'm ready to break. Hey, you guys know what bonuses we got going. Everything's on the screen. I really want to get moving on this mantle. If we get a couple big dips to come in, closing that mantle could be realistic. If we get some sizable dips. Somebody wants to take down a jumbo personal, maybe take down some Signature Class football spots, that could definitely get us going. What are we looking to get into, guys? If anyone wants to make a $100 dip, I'll hook you up with a card. So we got some more people tuning in now, guys. I can go over these bonuses again. We got the 5 at 125 here with this Ted Williams. I'm not going to be running any more at 125s, at 150s, at 100s. This will be the only one of the show. So first come, first serve on that. We have the bounty on the signature class football with some of these cards right here. Everybody will get a card if we can fill it up by the spot. We have the Sievert, Santo, Fergie Jenkins, Don Sutton, and Vada Pinson. We have the bounty on the Top Series 2 Jumbo. 3 boxes. First gets a repack. Second gets a briefcase. Epic repack, by the way. And third gets an 87 Fleer basketball set spot. That is on 3 Series 2 Jumbo boxes. We got the 2050, and we have the briefcase. And the briefcases have this pretty cool Bill Clinton signed JSA certified 2000 World Series ball. Let me know who's tuned in, guys. See, we got a couple people. The chat has been quiet. Still looking for our first dip. And I'm looking to break. I'm saying I was live for VB on TikTok Wednesday and Thursday for a little bit. I didn't get to break anything then. I'm hoping today is not the same. Let me know what's going on, guys. Can we get our first dip of the day? I do think that the best dip, it probably is a Series 2 Jumbo Personal. That probably is the ideal dip. Gets you the most chances to potentially win the mantle. Will get you, I think, 2 entries into the 5 at 125. It'll obviously get you in on the bounty for Top Series 2 Jumbo. Solid chance, a bunch of entries into the 20 at 50. So I would recommend a Top Series 2 Jumbo box for those looking for the ideal dip right now. Who's hanging out with me in here, guys? What are we looking to get in on, guys? I want to rip something, some Top Series 2, maybe just a blaster. Chat is real quiet right now, guys. I'm looking to get something going. I've been going over the bonuses. What do I got to do to make somebody hop in? What's going on, Blaine? The graded 72 Tops Hockey. Let's take a look at that. Five spots left. That could be cool. It's been a while since I've had to crack open a slab, but I'd be down for it if you guys can fill that up. Where's the... Here we go. This is the pack Blaine is talking about here. $75 a spot. 5 spots left. Would be a fun break here. What are we looking for? Bobby Orr cards. Yeah, I mean, 72, that would definitely be fun. If you guys are interested in hockey at all. Yeah, who was looking to hop in on something and be the first dip of the day? I said I got cards here for anyone who makes a $100 dip as well. I'll toss in a nice bonus card for you just to get things going. Yeah, what's going on, guys? Let's get some things moving. Let's get some things moving. I want to break. I've been going over the bonuses. They're all on the screen. Who wants to give me something to break, guys? I've not gotten to break any Top Series 2 yet. So we got a couple people tuned. What is going on, guys? Let's get some things moving. 28.50 for a briefcase. We got the briefcase with that Bill Clinton sign ball. The 5 at 125 right here I've been showing off with that Ted Williams Fleer. We have the 500 at $10 right here with this beautiful 63 Topps Mickey mantle that we need to get moving on. We got the signature class football bounty, and we have the Topps Series 2 Jumbo bounty. Oh, do we got something? We got something coming in. Scott, what's going on, Scott? What'd you pick up? Some 84 Donruss Baseball personal wax packs. Very nice, Scott. So you are getting in on, let's see, you're going to have the first spot in our 5 at 125. You got 3 spots in the 20 at 50. What else do we got going? That should be 15 entries into that mantle. So you got things kicked off on the mantle. Hopefully we can get more going on that. And let me get your stuff ready. Your packs ready. Got to find these 84 Donruss baseball packs. And I'll get those ripped for you once they are ready to go. Appreciate you hopping in. Give me something to rip. Sounds good. Let's find these packs, and I'll start ripping. I see one of these packs here. So Scott, I'm looking. I see one pack here. I don't see any more unless they're... Oh, here we go. I was about to say, I didn't see any more, but they were over here. They weren't on the shelf. So 84 Donruss Baseball. We got 3 packs coming up for you. Yeah, I was about to text Charles or Gilmore to see if they had any. But we ended up finding them, so that is very nice. All right. Here we go, Scott. Let's get into it. Good luck. 84 Donruss Baseball. Okay, here is your puzzle piece here. We have a checklist. Got a nice Wade Boggs there. Gene Tennis. Greg Gross. I'll just leave up everything. It's a nice Boggs though. Okay. Gene Tennis. Greg Gross. We have a Juan Eichelberger. Al Cowens. Mike Young. We have a Juan Berenguer. Larry Boa. It's a nice one there. Diamond Kings Bruce Sutter. Another nice one there. Buddy Bell. Mike Flanagan. Dave Geisel. Don Baylor. And Brad Wellman. It's going to be our first pack. Pack number 2. Okay, we have your puzzle piece. Jason Thompson. Willie Wilson. Jerry Royster. Here's a nice one. Dennis Eckersley. Nice Eckersley there. John Rabb. Tom Underwood. Frank Viola. George Hendrick. Tom Dunbar, rated rookie. Larry Bittner. Scott Fletcher. Brian Clark. Steve Garvey. Pedro Guerrero. And Charlie Pulo. Okay. One pack left here for you, Scott. Another puzzle piece here. I feel like the whole completed puzzle probably looks pretty cool. That'd be something cool to have in the collection. Charlie Hugh. Plastic Garvey. Yeah, I got you. Okay. Brian Harper. Cesar Geronimo. Lloyd Mosby. Tim Foley. Diamond Kings, Dave Dravke. Scott Sanderson. Daryl Skoners. Garth Org. Ron Oster. Ron Guidry. It's a nice one there. Ron Reed. Omar Moreno. Dusty Baker. It's a cool one. And Joe Beckwith to finish off pack number 3. Appreciate you hopping in there, Scott. Getting in on my first break of the day. Let me know if there's anything else you're interested in. I'd be happy to get that broken for you. We got plenty of cool bonuses going today. So, yeah, if there's anything else you want, I'm ready to go. No problem. And, yeah, if we close out this 5 at 125, you got a spot in there. And if we close out this 500 at 10, you definitely have some entries to potentially win that 63 mantle. And the 20 at 50 for a briefcase as well. So you're in all of that. I want to get moving on these bounties as well, too. Get moving on the jumbo bounty with that repack. Get moving on the signature football bounty. Yeah, let me know if there's anything else you guys are looking to get in on. Yeah, what are we looking to hop in on now, guys? Scott gave me some cool 84 Donruss rips. But let's get moving on either the signature class football bounty right here, which I have some cards here. Everyone who gets a spot will get in. If somebody just takes down all 5 spots in the signature class football, you would get all 5 of these cards. So that would be a very, very smart purchase there. And here are the cards. Tom Seaver, Ron Santo, Fergie Jenkins, Don Sutton, and Vada Pinson. So what would that be? That would close out this. You'd get the full box here with all these, and I believe it would be perfect to close out the last 4 spots in this 5 at 125. So you'd get 4 out of 5 of these cards. You get all 5 of these, and you would have, if we're able to close out the mantle, a pretty good chunk of those entries into there with a high chance to win that mantle. What's that? At least a 10% chance? 10% chance for the mantle if we close it out? That's pretty good right there. That's pretty good odds. So I definitely would recommend the Signature Class Football if you guys are looking, if that is in your budget for today, even a spot, or if you want to take down the whole thing. I think you could make out very well there. Same thing with some Series 2 Jumbo Baseball with this repack bounty right here with a briefcase going to second, the repack going to first, and the 87 Fleer basketball set spot going to third. Yeah, if anyone's looking for some jumbo, some signature football, I would recommend either of those right now for sure because of the bounties and all the other bonuses we have going on them. So let me know what you guys are looking to do. I'm ready to go. Ready to keep ripping. See, we got a couple people hanging out. Let me know who's tuned and what you're looking to get in on. And you know what, Scott? I said I'd give an extra card for a $100 dip. Actually, here we go. I got a card for you here. Here we go. This is your card here, Scott. I picked out a good one. This is coming to you for that dip because it was the first dip. Because I just remembered I'd said anyone who made a 100 dip, I would hook you up with an extra card. I have a very nice Lou Brock 69 tops, a bit off-centered there. But that doesn't matter. It's a nice free bonus card for you making that purchase. So appreciate that, Scott. I will toss that in with your stuff here. And yeah, if anyone else wants to make a $100 dip, I will hook you up with a card as well, on top of everything else that we're running right now, which actually is a good amount of bonuses that I got running. John left some nice stuff for me to run today. What's going on, Sports Card Hobby? Good afternoon to you as well. Let me know if there's anything I can do for you. I was going over the bonuses. We have this 5 at 125 here. Every 125 spent is 1 entry. Scott took down the first spot. 4 spots left. We have this Ted Williams Fleer going to first place in that 5 at 125. Juan Marichal, Willie Stargell, Roger Maris, and a Walter Johnson Baseball Thrills. That's the 5 at 125. Got the beautiful Mantle 500 at $10 sitting right here that I hope we can start making more progress on. Scott got us started. It's a beautiful Mantle right here. Winner take all. 500 at $10. Yeah, let me know if there's anything I can do for you guys. I see we got a couple more people tuned in. I was just going over the bounties and my ideal dips. Ideal dips, anything containing some Series 2 baseball, hobby, jumbo, blasters, or some signature class football hobby. We have one up by the spot. But yeah, if it's in the budget, I do think that taking down all 5 spots in the signature class football is the ideal dip if that's in your budget for today, because you would close out the box, you would get the full box, you would get all 5 of these cards that are attached to the bounty, and you would get 4 out of 5 of these cards because it would close out the 5 at 125 perfectly with a $500 dip. And you'd have a 50-50 shot at a briefcase through the 20 at 50. And a bunch of entries into that mantle right there. 10% chance at the mantle if it closed. Yeah, so we got 8 people in here. Let me know what's going on, guys, and what I can get going. Let's get some more dips going. Let's get some more breaks going. I still haven't ripped any top series too, so anyone wants to take down a blaster or something real quick, I am super down with that. I want to start making progress on this mantle. We got a ways to go. This has to close by 7. I'm going to be wrapping up here at around 7. So let's get moving on that mantle. Yeah, let me know what's going on, guys, what we're trying to get into. Who was looking to give me my first Topps Series 2 break? I hope it's a jumbo. But I will, I'll settle for any Topps Series 2 break. Yeah, we got blasters. I see a fresh case up there. I'm ready to go. If anyone wants to get on some Bowman, I would definitely rip some Bowman. I see a couple jumbo boxes over there. Hey, you guys know the bonuses we got going. I want to get moving on the mantle. Oh, you just got in? Nathan. What's going on, Nathan? I was not familiar. But very nice. You're hopping in. Getting so... Oh, nice. You got in on a little bit of everything. You gave me a Epic Edition Mystery Pack to rip. You gave me a Series 2 Blaster. And you're in on that Signature Class Football. So very smart dip right there. Let's see what I got for you. Let's see. Okay, make sure you're in all the bonuses, and then I'll go through your stuff. Okay, so you got 6 entries in the 20 at 50. You got 2 entries in the 5 at 125 here. So this now only has 2 spots left. Let me update that on the screen. There we go. You're in on the Signature Football, so you took down the first spot in that. What is that? About 30 entries in the mantle right here. So we're getting moving on this. Hopefully we can close this, because I can only give it away if we close this, guys. It's got to close by 7. But we're getting moving on that, making some progress. What else are you in on? I took care of the 20 at 50, the 5 at 125, and you're in on the bounty. I think we are good. Let me start getting your stuff prepped and ready to go here, Nathan. Give me 1 sec. My label maker is a little messed up. Hopefully that fixed it. Where are these repacks? Okay. Wait, which kind of repack did you get? The Epic? Yeah, alright, there we go. Got the Epic repack right there. And let's grab your blaster. This thing keeps getting messed up. Hopefully I fixed this thing. But I got your stuff ready to go here. Alright, we'll rip the repack first and then the blaster. Good luck to you, Nathan. We have your Epic Edition repack. There's a slab. We have a 51 Topps Redback. Ted Kluszewski. Very nice. 51 Topps. That's a high grade on the PSA 4.5 right there. Very sweet card there. Congrats on that, Nathan. So that is for you. Yeah, very high grade on a 51. Very cool. That is yours. And now let's get into the blaster. My first Topps Series 2 rip. This chair is a little low. There we go. Yeah, anything you see you want me to sleeve up, just let me know. Yeah, very cool. Very cool card there. On the Kluszewski. Oh, these look really nice. Manzardo, Chris Bryant, Nick Gonzalez, Jake Eater, Hai-Sung Kim, let's leave that one up, Grichuk, Perez, Raleigh, Hellman, Dominic Fletcher. We have a Jaron Duran, Stars of the MLB insert, and a Nestor Cortez. It's pretty cool here. We have a Max Muncy. I'm not sure what this parallel is called. I guess Sun parallel. Not numbered, but it's pretty cool. I'll case that one up. Also, we got Clark Schmidt, Ben Brown, Pavetta, Winker, Mookie, Yandy Diaz, Kloffenstein, Austin Wells, Chas McCormick. We have a Hideo Nomo, All-Star National League card. That's pretty cool. And a Garrett Cole Stars of the MLB. I like the design on these Stars of the MLB inserts this year. Okay, Graham Ashcraft, Austin Hayes, Nick York, Brian Ramos, Jose Tena. We have a Mets team photo, Blaze Alexander, MJ Melendez, Nolan Gorman. We have a Austin Gomber on the mini diamond, I believe, or speckle. And we have a Stars of the MLB, Ketel Marte, the Pirates on the back. Yeah, first time I'm seeing Series 2 as well. So this is a cool rip. Non-numbered on the Austin Gomber. Hopefully we find something numbered. Alright, we got another one of these Sun parallels. This is a Garrett Mitchell. Dean Kramer, Bailey Falter, Penrod. We have just like a short print. Not sure. I'll definitely sleeve it up. Might be a short print. Could be wrong. But Kamir, you, Quartet won't forget. I feel like they usually have, let's see. Well, maybe it's not a short print. It has the same serial number on the back, so maybe it's not a short print. But it's pretty cool. Let's leave it up anyway. Spencer Strider, Brandon Woodruff, Marcus Simeon, Sean Burke, Zach Gallen. We have a Seager, Adrian Beltre, and a Stars of the MLB, Royce Lewis. Maybe the Sun, that's like the exclusive blaster parallel. That's what I'm thinking. Hilliard, Profar, Chavilli, O'Neill, Buxton, Kerstad. We have a Royals, McCann, Yuri Perez, Hunter Crawford on the refractor, and a Rhett Lauder. Rhett Lauder, rookie. That's a nice one. Nice rookie Stars of the MLB, Rhett Lauder. And the Cutter Crawford. Cutter is a pretty cool name for a pitcher. Okay, we have a Santander Sun parallel. Trevor Story, Julian Lawler, Selly Stick. Let's leave that one up. Galasius, Galoff, Freed, Fortes, Bo Bichette. Ooh, there's a nice one. James Wood on the 35th anniversary rookie. He's been killing it this year. So that's a nice rookie right there. And a Jacob Wilson Stars of the MLB. I think he's been good this year as well. Been a solid blaster so far. All right, last pack. Churio, Arrighetti, Kirby, Duke Ellis rookie, Kasparis rookie, Cutter, Willie Adames, Nola. We have a Blue Jays, and we have a Chris Sale on the 35th anniversary red, and a Roki Sasaki rookie on the Stars of the MLB. There's a Billy Cook rookie on the back. Nice Sasaki. Pulled a couple nice rookie Stars of the MLB towards the end there. All right, but appreciate you hopping in on that. Some of the nicer hits. The Sasaki, Jacob Wilson, that nice James Wood on the red. Rhett Lauder. And a couple Sun parallels we got as well. All right, well, that was a cool break. If anyone else wants to hop in on some Topps Series 2, it just came out this week. Nathan just gave me my first rip of Series 2. Maybe we can get into another blaster, some hobby, some jumbo, maybe start to pull some autos. I am ready for whatever, guys. He also took down the first spot in the Topps Signature Class Football. So let's keep this moving. Let's fill this up. And have a cool break. So there's 5 autos per box, 5 packs. So you pick up a spot, you are guaranteed an auto. And I know the big chase guys in here, obviously Daniels, all the quarterbacks, May, Bo Nix, and Caleb. So this is a cool product right here. What's going on, Don H? Been a while. Hope you're doing well. No problem, Nathan. Anytime. Appreciate you hopping in and giving me something to rip for today. And yeah, if we end up filling that signature football, I'll make sure I send out a notification so you can hop back in here later and see that broken. I'll show off some more of the bonuses now that we got a second. We have 2 spots left in this 5 at 125 here. With this Ted Williams Fleer going to first place. We have a Marichal, Stargell, and Maris, and a Walter Johnson Baseball Thrills. That's the 5 at 125 with 2 spots left. A 250 dip would close it out. And what else do we got? We have this bounty that Nathan got us started with. So this bounty has to close tonight. But we have a Tom Seaver. This is on the Signature Class Football by the spot. Tom Seaver, Ron Santo, Fergie Jenkins, Don Sutton, and Vada Pinson. Did they already have the Monty show? Just curious. I think Monty is Sundays. I don't know if they just changed the schedule. But this is my my second solo Saturday show back here, Don. If you remember me from before. Because I remember you. But yeah, sorry if you were hopping on expecting Monty and had to settle for me. Oh, you're all good, Don. Lucky for you, you got to tune in today and see the Dom Saturday VB show. Yeah, we got cool bonuses if you're looking to get in on anything. Got some top series too. Plenty of vintage. Yeah, let me know if there's anything you guys are looking to get into. I'm ready to rip. We'll be live here until about 7. Yeah, is there anything specific you guys are looking to get into? I would love to get some more spots taken down in the Signature Class Football box. If anyone wants to take down some of these. Nathan got us started. And I'm hoping we can rip that today and give away that bounty. We also have this 500 at $10. A beautiful 63 Topps Mickey Mantle winner take all. Making progress on this. Maybe about, we're probably about 10% filled on that, just about. So let's keep moving. Let's keep getting things going. And hopefully somebody will walk away with that mantle at the end of the show tonight. So what are we looking to do here, guys? Some tops, maybe some Bowman, maybe some vintage, maybe signature class football. Some of the repacks would be fun. I just ripped a nice repack for Nathan. Pulled a pretty nice Ted Klaczewski 51. Yeah, let me know how we're feeling today, guys. I want to keep these rips going. Yeah, let me know if there's anything specific we're looking for. I can maybe get something going. Oh yeah, I forgot. Completely forgot. I got you, Nathan. I got you. Completely forgot. Let's see. Alright, I got a cool one here. This is coming your way. This is a very nice... Somebody can tell me the year on this. Fleer. Lefty Grove. In very nice shape, too. But that is coming your way, Nathan. My bad for forgetting about that. I got him sitting right next to me, and I forgot. But that is coming your way, that Lefty Grove. That is with the rest of your stuff. And yeah, if anyone else wants to make a $100 dip, I will hook you up with a card as well. Also hoping that runs today. Have a good rest of your day, Nathan. Appreciate you hopping in and getting in on some dips. And yeah, if that does rip, I'll make sure I'll get you a notification out so you can hop back in here. But appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, let me know if there's anything I can do for you guys. I'm ready to rip. I want to keep things moving. I want to keep making progress on this mantle. This is my biggest thing. If we can close this mantle, I will be very happy. If we can get all the way there, and somebody walks away from tonight with this 63 mantle. But it's got to close. We got to keep making progress. Yeah, let's get working on the signature class football. Let's get working on that. 4 spots left. 2 spots left in the 5 at 125. What's going on, Brian K? Good to see you stop by. Let me know if there's anything I can do for you, if there's any bonuses you want to get into or some rips that you're looking to get into. I am ready to go here. The floor is open. We got this 500 at $10 with this 63 Topps Mickey Mantle. Beautiful card right here. 500 at $10. We're about 10% of the way filled on that. It's got to close by 7. So I want us to keep making progress. We got a bounty on some Series 2 Jumbo. Got a bounty on the signature class football by the spot. Yeah, what are we thinking? Is anyone looking to hop in on something? I want to rip some more Top Series too. Either some blasters, hobby box, or a jumbo. I think the jumbo is probably the smartest thing because of the bounty we have on that right here. With this epic repack, 3 boxes of Series 2 jumbo. First place is an epic repack. That is crazy value right there. If you take down a Series 2 jumbo. How much is that on the site? Let me go take a look. Let's take a look at how much that is on site. Series 2 jumbo. So that for a personal box is $285. So if you take down that personal box for $285 and we close out all 3, you are guaranteed a repack. Well, not guaranteed a repack. You're 1 in 3 chance at a repack. You're guaranteed one of these 3 prizes if we close out all 3. But getting a repack from a $285 dip, and it's like a $175 repack right here, you're getting over half your value back right there. I will be on until right around 7 p.m., Eric, but I hope to see you back. I hope your little trip on the road is smooth and you can get back in here and get things going for us. So I know you were carrying the show last Saturday. But yeah, I'll be on until around 7. So you got some time. Yeah, the Series 2 Jumbo. This is a crazy bounty on that. If we can close out all 3. The briefcase going to second. All right, yeah, I'm ready for whatever you guys are looking to get into. I want to rip some more series too. Yeah, let me know who else is tuned in. If there's anything you guys are looking to get going. Two spots left in the 5 at 125, guys. 2 spots left. So we've got 7 people in here. Let me know who's hanging out. If anyone's looking to hop in on something. Whoever makes the next $100 dip, I will hook you up with a card. 2 spots left in the 5 at 125 though, guys. And then I don't have another one of these. John left this for me to use. I do not have another one, so it's going to be the only one that I am able to run today. So if you want to get in on this, now is the time. There's 2 spots left. A 250 dip closes it out and guarantees you 2 of the cards. I definitely want to get this signature class football going. Nathan took down a spot. There's 4 left. We have a bounty on it. I do think it's a very fun box to get into because you're guaranteed an auto if you pick up a spot. 5 packs, I believe. It was just 1 pack with 5 autos. I think it's 5 packs. All right. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Now I can't remember. Yeah, there we go. 5 packs, 6 cards per pack. So you get a pack, you get 6 cards, and one of them's a guaranteed auto. So that's a very nice box to rip with a cool bounty on it. And we got to get moving on this mantle. We got to get moving. We got some ground to cover. We got some ground to cover on this mantle. 63 tops. Beautiful Mickey Mantle. It's a 500 at 10 that we need to make progress on. We're about 10% filled on that. I'll keep you guys updated if we're getting more dips, how close we are to filling that. But if we want to close that and have somebody take down the mantle, we got to keep things moving from now until 7. Yeah, I think the ideal dips right now are some signature football or some Topps Series 2 Jumbo, because those are the 2 products that I have bountied currently, because those will get you in all of the bonuses. 20 at 50. Let's see where we're at on the 20 at 50. There is 11 spots left in the 20 at 50. Two spots left in the 5 at 125. So if you guys want to be included in this right here, the next 250 dip will close it out. Very nice. Ted Williams, Juan Marichal, Willie Stargell, Roger Maris, and Walter Johnson. Baseball thrills. Yeah, whatever you guys are looking to get into, I would personally recommend the Signature Football or the Topps Series 2. But if you guys are eyeing up something else, I am ready for whatever you guys are feeling. And yeah, $100 dip. I will hook you up with a free card. Just remind me if I forget. But I only have a few $100 dip cards left. Yeah, chat's been a little quiet. Let me know how we're doing. And yeah, I was showing this off earlier, but in case anyone hasn't seen this, this very cool Bill Clinton signed baseball is in the $1,000 briefcases. Very cool. 2000 official World Series ball with the JSA cert on there. Very cool. Definitely never seen a Bill Clinton signed baseball. If you guys are lucky enough to grab a briefcase from the 20 at 50, you can potentially win that right there. And yeah, if we get any briefcases, I will open them up at the end of the show before I sign off. Let me know who's hanging out. If anyone's looking to get into some Series 2, maybe give me a hobby or a jumbo to rip. If anyone wants to close out that signature edition football, I'm ready to go here, guys. Anybody looking to hop in on something, guys? I am ready to go. I went over all the bonuses we're working with. Let me know who's tuned, guys. See, we got 6 people tuned. Everyone's quiet right now. I want to keep things moving on this mantle and hopefully get it closed. Maybe a little behind schedule on getting that closed, but a couple bigger dips and we can be right back on track. Couple jumbo boxes close out. Maybe the signature football closes out. Maybe somebody wants to take down some of these vintage vault repacks. I don't know if anyone's watching the U.S. Open. I got that on the TV right now. I haven't been following it too much. But I saw a really nice shot from Hovland. Chat is a little quiet right now, guys. Somebody say what's up. Keep me occupied. Getting bored over here. Nothing to rip. Nobody chatting with me. No bonuses to give away right now. Who wants to hop in and give me maybe a Series 2 blaster or something to rip? What are we looking for here, guys? I want somebody to close that 5 at 125 at least. Let's get that closed. So we got 7 people tuned. What's going on, guys? Let's get some breaks going. We have the 5 at 125 here with 2 spots left. A 250 dip closes it out with this Ted Williams right here. Ted Williams, Fleer, Marischal, Stargell, Maris, and Walter Johnson. That is the 5 at 125 with 2 spots left. We have a bounty on this Topps Signature Class Football 2024 box. There's 1 spot down in this already. Nathan took a spot down. We have 4 spots left. If we close this out, everyone will get a card here with this Sievert, Santo, Fergie Jenkins, Don Sutton, and Vada Pinson. So 4 spots left, and we can break this box, get this bounty given away. And everything else leads to this right here, the bonus of the day. This $500 at $10, winner take all for this 63 Topps Mickey Mantle. So let's get moving on this, guys. And hopefully, it has to close by 7. So hopefully we can start making some progress and make that actually happen. We got a bounty on the Topps Series 2 Jumbo Hobby boxes as well. 3 of these. We're looking for our first Jumbo Hobby to go down of the day. But it is a loaded bounty right here with an epic repack going to first place. We have a briefcase going to second. And we have an 87 Fleer set spot, Fleer basketball set spot going to third. So I think the ideal dips are some combination of Topps Series 2 Jumbo and Topps Signature Class Football, or whatever you guys are feeling to get in on all the bonuses. But yeah, the bounties are pretty loaded, everything we got, and I really want to give away that mantle tonight. So let's keep things going. Let's keep things going. We haven't had too many dips yet today, but hopefully we can turn that around and make some progress in the mantle. And yeah, the chat is quiet. Let me know who's hanging out. Don H, what's going on? Glad to see you're still hanging out. Sorry the show's been a little boring. There's not much for me to rip right now. I'm trying to get some people in on some breaks here so we can have a good time. Yeah, let me know if there's something I can do for you guys. Love to break some Series 2 Jumbo. Some Series 2 Jumbo. Or if somebody wants to take down some more spots, get us closer to finishing the signature football. But I definitely want to rip a Series 2 Jumbo. I got to rip a blaster, so I got to see what it's looking like. But I want to pull an auto, pull some hits. Pull some nice numbered cards. Yeah, let's get some progress going on the mantle, guys. Let's get some progress. We're probably about 10% through filling up this mantle. It's got to close by 7, so we need to get moving. Alright, guys, let me know. Let me know. I'm ready to go here. Sounds good, Don H. Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. Couple other people watching, guys. We got these bonuses going. The 5 at 125 with 2 spots left. Let's get that closed. The 500 at $10. Let's start making some more progress. Oh, Rob Alt hopping in on something. Taking a hobby personal. Appreciate that, Rob Alt. I will get that ready to go for you. That's going to give you a spot in the 5 at 125. Let me make sure you're tracked. So you got 220 at 50 spots. You have a spot in the 5 at 125. So there's 9 spots left in the 20 at 50. There's 1 spot left in the 5 at 125. Okay, give me a minute and I will grab your box and get it ready to go. Okay, do I have a box over here? Let's grab it. Alright, I get to open up a fresh case right here. You guys can see. I think you can see that. Nice fresh case of Bowman. Or not Bowman. Topps Series 2 Hobby. Oh, is this Jumbo? This is Jumbo. That's on me. Did say Hobby on there. Jumbo. Maybe this other one is the Hobby. Hopefully. This is more Jumbo. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. There is one Hobby right here. There's one Hobby. No more over here. All right. Guess this is the one. I'll let me text John real quick though, because those the cases up there were labeled as Hobby, but they were actually Jumbo. Okay. Well, I texted John, so hopefully the Series 2 hobby are somewhere, because both the cases up there were just not hobby. They were more jumbo. All right, Rob, I got you in on all the bonuses. You are good. Appreciate you hopping in. Sorry for the little delay there. I was trying to figure out where the rest of the boxes were. Oh, nice. Got a little topper pack. Forgot those come with these. That will definitely be saved for last there. I'll put that on the bottom. Can you only pull the autos out of that pack, or can you pull the autos out of any of the packs? Make some more room here. Put these to the side for now. Okay. Henriquez, Moniak, Marsh, Palente, Kasparis, Crawford, Iglesias, Galoff, Hellman, Fletcher, Rodon, and Luis Angel Acuna. That's a solid rookie right there. Let me know if there's anything that you want me to sleeve up for you, Rob Alt. You don't see me sleeve. I'll sleeve the notable rookies and the parallels and stuff. Anything else you want, just let me know. Spears, Luzardo, Romano, Diamondbacks, Massey, Goldschmidt. What's going on, Monty? Happy Saturday to you as well. Saggies, Hicks, Peralta, Christian Javier. And we have a numbered card here. A purple Valente Belozo, numbered to 250. First numbered card there, 117 out of 250. And Jack Neely, rookie on the back. Okay, Detmers, Renfroe, Contreras, Shota, Myers, Raleigh, Mercado, Blake Snell, Collins. We have a McLean. OPS leaders, Vlad Guerrero Jr. and a Matthew Boyd base on the back. McDonald, Churio, Arrighetti, Kirby, Rodriguez, Flaherty, Lowe, Sasaki rookie, Glaber. We have a Kevin Alcantara on, an auto. Wow. Fred McGriff auto. That is sick. I was expecting just a relic. Non-numbered Fred McGriff on-card auto. Very nice. Usually I know out of the hobbies it's usually just a relic. But that's a very nice on-card Fred McGriff auto. And the Kevin Alcantara. I was actually about to ask you, Monty, if we could only pull autos out of the hobby exclusive parallel pack. Or if you could pull them out of the regular packs. I guess that answers the question right there. But number 220-25 on the Kevin Alcantara. Well, great start to the box there. Great start to the box there, Rob Alt. Very cool Fred McGriff auto. Okay, Duke Ellis, Trevor Story, Eduardo, Lawler, Andujar, Lux, Walls, Kumar Rocker, Jorge Mateo, Willie Adames, Cal Ripken Jr., American League All-Star, and a Grant Holman rookie on the back. Okay. Hilliard, Profar, Chivilli, Baroa, Duvall, Sanchez, Young, Nola, Blue Jays, Max Fried, and Brian Bello. Wasn't a parallel in that pack. I was seeing if maybe one of those was a short print near the back, but I don't think so. Both are possible. Silver pack Mojo autos, you got a few. All right, cool. Hunter Brown. So you can get 2 autos out of 1 box, basically. McMahon, Williams, Whitlock, Alonso, Seth Johnson, Javier Assad, Oswaldo Cabrera. We have an Ellie De La Cruz National League All-Star and a Jackson Jobe rookie. It's a solid rookie right there. Yeah, the hobby I know are usually more relics than autos, so it is cool to find one in here. Okay. Let's get through the base. Alexis Diaz, and we have a Pittsburgh Pirates foil. Hedges on the back. So I'm going to need a couple bags for all these. Hunter Goodman, Suarez, Hill, Dominguez. Some, what is this? Royals, Bradish, Monasterio, Sosa, Birdsong, Stephen Kwan. We have a Summer Superstars, Trey Turner. That's really cool. Summer Superstars foil Trey Turner. Is that just a regular insert? I haven't seen any Summer Superstars inserts. Those look cool. And a Casty on the back. Nice Phillies pack. Okay. Adley, Contreras. Nice Shohei. Okay, just a base there. So yeah, I guess some packs just don't have any inserts or parallels in them. Spencer Strider on the anniversary. Pavin Smith on the back. We have a Merrill National League All-Star. Kirby Yates on the back. Yeah, no parallels in these last couple packs at all. Couple rookies. Tatis. Oh, here's a nice one. Jordan Lawler, Future Stars on the Independence Day parallel number 276. Very nice one there. I've always loved these Independence Day parallels here. Numbered 42 out of 76. The Jordan Lawler. Cool hit there. And we have a Imanaga on the Supreme Superstars. I guess these are just regular inserts. Christian Walker on the back. Always cool to find something low numbered. Ha-Sung Kim. I have a Supreme Superstars Freeman. Okay, we have a Juan Yepes foil. Okay. Mike Yastrzemski on the blue anniversary. No parallels in there. Just some rookies. It's a cool one here. Judge and Volpe. And here it is. Our foil pack. We saved for last. We have an Ichiro, American League All-Star. Mark Vientos. There's Babe Ruth right here. We do have a numbered card on the back. We have a Caden Dana. Blue, numbered to 199. All right, pretty solid box for sure, Rob. I appreciate you hopping in. We had that Caden Dana, the Ruth. Nice Lawler, numbered to 76 for you. Trey Turner, the Kevin Alcantara, numbered to 2025. Very nice Fred McGriff on-card auto right there for you. And a Belozo purple, numbered to 250. All right, well, you'll get a spot in that 5 at 125. There's one spot left in that, Rob Alt. What else do we got? The bounty on the signature class football. Whatever you guys are feeling, I am ready to go here. I'll get everything bagged up for you. Why is my printer messing up? Come on. There we go. This printer is giving me issues today. I'll get these all bagged up for you, Rob. And I said I'd give a card for a $100 dip. And let's go with this one. I'll toss this in with your cards, Rob. We have a 63 American League batting leaders, Yastrzemski, Kaline, and Rollins. That's coming to you for making that dip. Appreciate that. All right, see, we got some more people tuned in. Let's keep things going. I want to keep making progress on this mantle. All right, do we want to keep some things going here, guys? I want to fill up some of these bounties. So what are we feeling? What do we want to get into? Where we at? Our briefcase, the 20 at 50, has 9 spots left. 1 spot left in the 5 at 125. It will close out the 5 at 125, and I can give that away. If anyone else wants to make a 125 dip, I think another Topps Series 2 hobby would be the perfect way to do that. Yeah, let me know, guys. I'm ready to go. We got to rip a Top Series 2 Hobby. We got to rip a Top Series 2 Blaster. So if everyone wants to take down a Jumbo, that would complete all three. Complete the trifecta of Top Series 2. Get you in on that bounty. I do think that the Top Series 2 Jumbo are very smart dips right now. All right, well, you guys know the bonuses. We got the briefcases for $1,000 dips. So we have the $1,000 briefcase 20 at 50s. Winner take all for a briefcase. 9 spots left. 1 spot in the 5 at 125 here. And I showed off these cards. Ted Williams, Marichal, Stargell, Maris, and Walter Johnson. We have the signature class football with bounty right here. One person is in on this. We have 4 spots left, and then we can open the box and give away the bounty if we can get those last 4 spots to fill. We have the bounty on some Series 2 Jumbo with a epic vault pack going to first place, a briefcase going to second, and an 87 Fleer basketball spot going to third. And we have the Mantle 500 at $10. Winner take all for a 63 Mickey Mantle. We got to get moving on this. I will be live probably for another 2.5 hours, and I want us to close this out before then. We're maybe like 10 or 15% towards the goal right now of the 500 entries. So let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. While I have a minute right here, I'm just going to go run to the bathroom real quick. So I'll be back in a few. Be right back, guys. All right, I am back. Doesn't look like we had anybody hopping in while I was gone. But yeah, I'm ready to go here. I went over the bonuses right before I walked away. And I really want to start making progress on the Mickey Mantle 500 at $10 right here. We got a solid start. We need a couple big dips to come through to make some progress. And I think the best way is a Topps Series 2 Jumbo. So let's get things going, guys. What are we looking to get in on? We have bounties on Signature Class Football and Topps Series 2 Jumbo. Still got 9 spots left in the first 20 at 50. And yeah, 1 spot left in the 5 at 125, guys. Let's get this closed. One more Topps Series 2 hobby. We'll get that closed. Let me know who's hanging out. See, we got 8 people hanging out in here. Chat is pretty quiet, and I want to get things going. I definitely want to break some more Series 2. Maybe some of that Signature Class Football if we can get 4 more spots filled. Let me know, guys. Ready to go. We've only had a couple dips on the show today, so it hasn't been too much for me to do. 9 people tuned in. Let me know how we're doing. If there's anything else, maybe you guys are interested in some vintage to get in on these bonuses. We got plenty of that. Yeah, let me know if you guys want to hop in. You guys see all the bonuses on the screen? What are we looking to do? I don't know if anyone's watching the U.S. Open. Who you got winning? Spawn just took the lead. I'm not too familiar with Spawn. I'm ready to rip. Fix this. Yeah, I got another card for a $100 dip or a 150 dip. Someone wants to make a 150 dip. I have a card for you as well. Yeah, let's start filling up some spots in the signature football. We got this bountied. One spot is already down. 4 spots to go, and you're guaranteed an auto. $100 a spot. You can go ahead and pick up one of those, and if we close it out, you'll get one of these cards right here. Seaver, Santo, Fergie, Sutton, and Pinson. That's for the signature class football. We have the 5 at 125, which only has 1 spot left in it. So a 125 dip would close this out with this Ted Williams, Marischal, Stargell, Maris, and Walter Johnson. Yeah, and we got the signature the signature bounty I was just talking about, the Series 2 Jumbo bounty with the epic repack on the line going to first, and a briefcase a second, and an 87 Fleer basketball set spot going to third. Yeah, let me know what I can do for you guys. I'm hoping we can get into some Series 2 Jumbo, because I think that is a really nice bounty. Yeah, I definitely want to close that bounty. We need 3 Jumbo boxes. Those can be personals. Those can be by the spot. Whatever you guys are feeling. But we got to fill up 3 boxes. You guys know the bonuses. I'm ready. We got to keep making progress on this mantle, guys, right here. This 500 at $10, 63 tops Mickey Mantle winner take all. I really want to give this away tonight. We got to keep things rolling if we want that to happen. Got to keep things rolling. All right, well, you guys see the bonuses on the screen. We got 9 spots left in our first 20 at 50 for a briefcase. We got 1 spot left in that 5 at 125, waiting for somebody to close that. That 500 at 10. Let's see. How much progress do we have on that? Now I can check that. We have 58 entries out of the 500. So we're more than 10% there on the mantle. We got to just get some big dips coming in. And hopefully we can make more progress and get that closed. Get that up to 500 out of 500 entries. There we got that. The bounties that I've been talking about. And I have a card for a $100 dip. And I have a card for a $150 dip. right. Well, I hope we get some things going soon. All right, if you guys are looking to dip, now is the time because this 5 at 125 will not be replaced. This is the only at 125 or at 100, at 150. This is the only one I got for today, and there's only one spot left. So now is the optimal time to dip to get in on all of the bonuses that I'm currently running. All right, who wants to get in on something? I'm looking for something to break. Whether it's any of the products I have bountied, some vintage, maybe some Bowman, whatever you guys are feeling. All right, well, you guys see the bonuses. I don't know if anyone's ready to hop in. I do think that the Series 2 Jumbo and the Signature Class Football are your optimal dips right now. All right, well, I'm just waiting on you guys. Whatever we're trying to get into. Yeah, let me know, guys. Got 2 hours left in the show. I want to keep making progress on the mantle and hopefully get some of these bounties closed. Definitely get that 5 at 125 closed. That's for sure. All right, you guys know the bonuses. I am waiting on you. Chat has been very quiet for a while now. Let me know if anybody is even still hanging out. Surprised you guys aren't getting in on the Topps Series 2 Jumbo Bounty that we have going. It is a crazy bounty with a briefcase going to second, 87 Fleer spot going to third, and this epic card vault rip packs going to first. So I'm pretty sure the epic repacks are like 175 on site. Am I wrong? For the epic ones, yeah. So if you buy a Series 2 box right here, Series 2 Jumbo, and we sell 2 more, you essentially have a 1 in 3 chance to get this epic pack, which is over half of the value that you spent on the box right here. So it's just crazy value on that bounty. I'm very surprised that we have not gotten any of the 3 jumbo boxes to go that we need. Very surprised. What are we looking to hop in on, guys? I'm ready to go here. Let me know who's tuned in. If anyone's trying to hop in on anything, maybe some Series 2 Jumbo, Series 2 Hobby, Series 2 Blasters, or the signature football spots that we have going here. Is there anything we're looking to break here? Oh, do we get we got a dip, it looks like. Let's see, what do we got? Scott coming back in. What do we got, Scott? Some more 84 Donners baseball packs. Appreciate that, Scott. That's going to close out the 5 at 125. So that is closed. Take that off the screen. Okay, 4 of those. Make sure you're in all the other bonuses. So that's 4 more entries in the 20 at 50. There are 5 spots left. And you closed out the 5 at 125. Yeah, definitely a bit slow, Scott, for sure. I guess Saturdays, people are busy. I get it's Father's Day weekend, so maybe everyone's a little busy. But yeah, very slow for sure. All right, I'm gonna give away. Whoops, that's the wrong tag. Forgot to change your name. I'll give away the 5 at 125 real quick before I rip your packs. I will put them right here for now. But the 5 at 125. So first place is going to get the Ted Williams, second Marichal, third Stargell, fourth Maris, and fifth is going to get the Walter Johnson. Let me make sure I have all my names. There we go. Okay, let's roll the dice. We have a 4. 4 on the random. 1, 2, 3, 4. Scott, you are getting that top card, the Ted Williams Fleer. Congrats on that. And just put this right here for now. Okay. So, Scott, this is coming to you. And for your dip, I'll throw in another card as well. So Nathan is going to get the second card. The Marichal going to Nathan. The third card going to Rob Alt here is a Willie Stargell. And Scott, you're getting the fourth card, the Maris. I'll put that with your stuff here. And Nathan, also going to get the Walter Johnson. And this is your bag, Nathan. All right. And Scott said I'd give you a card for a 150 dip, and I have a nice one here. Very nice one here for you, Scott. I have a Pete Rose. Is this 71 or is this 70? Pretty sure it's 71. Pretty sure. 71 Pete Rose there. That is coming to you. Nice little bonus for hopping in. Keeping me occupied here. Move some stuff around. Alright, now we're done with that. Put this back on the screen. And it's time for your break. You got 4 packs, 84 Donruss. No problem, Scott. Okay. We are good to go. Get settled in here. And good luck on your Donruss. Move these ones there. Okay, we have the puzzle piece here. Pat Tabler, Tom Paciorek, Tom Candiati. We have a Diamond Kings checklist. Bo Diaz, Marty Castillo, Bob McClure. Ken Landreau. Candy Maldonado. Bill Scherer. Gary Gady. Britt Burns. Mike Flanagan. And a Diamond Kings Larry Parrish. With another checklist in the back. Alright, that was pack number 1. We're looking for Mattingly in this, right? Mattingly is the chase. Okay. Another puzzle piece. A solid one here. Nice Gary Carter. Brooke Jacoby. Hal McRae. Pedro Guerrero. Jack Clark, Diamond Kings. Dickie Thon. Jack Morris. Enough commons? Yeah, let's hope we find some of the bigger names. Pat Tabler. John Shelby. Rusty Staub, Diamond Kings. Case that one up. George Wright. And yeah, anything else you want cased up, just let me know. Dennis Martinez. Here's a nice one. Ricky Henderson. It's a nice Ricky right there. Solid centering too. Bob Dernier. And Greg Brock. Okay. 2 packs left. Puzzle piece. There's another Guidry. Oh, we pulled one in your packs earlier. Jesse Barfield. Some of them are like a lot better than others. I don't know. Like yeah, like some of these cards though. This one is Don Sutton. I mean that's a nice Don Sutton right there for sure. And this looks very nicely centered. To be honest. Yeah, some of the centering looks great, like that Sutton, and some of them is super off. Bob Horner. Hal McRae, Diamond Kings. We have a checklist. Bobby Clark. Del Crandall. There's a nice one after this. George Brett. Solid centering on the Brett as well. Jay Johnstone. Shane Raleigh. Jerry Remy. Gary Ward. There's a nice one to finish off the pack. We got a Carlton Fisk. Solid centering on the Fisk too. Not too bad. A bit off left to right. But I've certainly seen worse. Alright, and we're starting to get some actual names. The first pack had just about no names in it, but now we're getting some names. Okay, we got a puzzle piece here. Got a Ted Power. Definitely. I don't know what all that was, but it had some stuff on the surface. Get rid of that sleeve. We have a Kent Herbeck. It's a nice one. He's a former star. Centering does look good on that one too. Dave Geisel. John Walkenfuss. Rupert Jones. Pete O'Brien. Larry Parrish. Diamond Kings. Frank DiPino. Mark Clear. Chili Davis. It's a solid one right there. Solid centering on that one as well. Roy Smalley. Bob Meacham. Dennis Rasmussen. Richie Zisk. And to close us out, we have a checklist. All right, appreciate you getting in on that, Scott. Some of your better cards here with the Chili, Kent, Fisk, George Brett, Del Crandall, Sutton, Guidry, Ricky Henderson, Staub, and Gary Carter. So we got definitely got some names out of those couple packs. Appreciate you hopping in, closing out that 5 at 125, and giving me something to rip over here. I don't get to rip too much vintage nowadays, so it's always fun to rip some vintage. And I just wish we would have pulled the Mattingly. All right, we still got the bounty going on some Series 2 Topps Jumbo, the Signature Edition Football, Signature Class Football bounty. We made some progress on the mantle. We could maybe close that in the next hour and a half before I wrap things up here. And yeah, let me know if there's anything else you guys are interested in getting in on. And I'm ready to go. All right, floor is open for anyone who wants to give me something to rip. What do we got up here? There's a 75 Topps Baseball wax pack here. 76 Topps Football cello pack. Yeah, if you guys wanted to take down one of those vintage packs in the slab, I wouldn't mind cracking open a slab. It's been a little while. Yeah, let me know if anyone else is hanging out. If there's something you guys are looking to get into. So I would love to keep breaking here. I definitely want to break some Series 2 Jumbo. I've not gotten to break any of this yet. I broke a blaster and a hobby box now. But let's get into the Jumbo and get a jump on the bounty that we have going on. That's a killer bounty that we have on that Jumbo. If we can just move 3 boxes. Let's see, what's the Phillies score right now? They're up 2-1, nice. How did they get how'd they get their runs? Let's take a look. Oh wow. Just a bunch of walks. So they had started the 4th with 2 outs. Then a walk, a second walk, a hit by pitch, a walk to score a run, and then another hit by pitch to give the Phillies 2 runs. That is crazy. And the Phillies just allowed the game to get tied. That sucks. All right, what are we looking to do here, guys? Got a little over an hour left in the show. Let's start getting some things moving. We got anybody who wants to take down a Jumbo Series 2 box? Already pulled one nice Hall of Fame Fred McGriff auto out of Hobby Box, so hopefully we can keep things going. Let me know who's tuned, guys. If anyone wants to get in on the bounty for the signature football, I'll show off these cards again. We have the Seaver right here, Ron Santo, Fergie Jenkins, Don Sutton, and Vada Pinson. We have one spot down in this already, so if somebody wants to close out the other 4, we can open the box. You get 4 of these cards. You get entries into the 20 at 50, everything else. So let me know, guys. Is anyone looking to hop in on a break? We've had a couple dips today. Gave me something to break, but I'm just super bored in between. I got not much to do. And yeah, I really think that this bounty on Series 2 Jumbo is just a really good bounty. I'm very surprised nobody has taken down a Series 2 Jumbo box yet and gotten in on it. Very surprised. But if somebody wanted to step up and solo the bounty, take down 3 boxes of Jumbo, then you would get all 3 boxes, obviously. You would get the Epic Repack, you'd get a briefcase, and you'd get the set spot, all as a bonus. So I feel like that's a pretty good reason right there to do so. Let's see, what is that? Yeah, plus you'd close out a 20 at 50. Doing that, you close out a 20 at 50, could end up with 2 briefcases and the repack and the set spot. All right, well, you guys know which bonuses we're running right now. Let me fix this. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. Be back in a second. Hopefully we can get some things moving. Let me know if anyone was trying to hop in on something. All right, a little more than an hour left in the show, guys. I want to get some things going. Rip the first jumbo, maybe. I see we got 6 people watching, so let me know if you're hanging out in the chat. Chat has been super quiet today. Yeah, I was really hoping we could get some more progress on this 500 at $10 mantle. So hopefully we can get some more things rolling. A couple people come in here and make some big dips, and we can maybe give that away. Still, we're definitely behind schedule, but I wouldn't rule it out. We just need a couple people to hop in here, and and just really want to get that closed. A little bit of fun, Monty. We had a couple rips. You saw the hobby box. Since then, we only had one rip. Actually, we ripped a couple. We ripped a couple 84 Fleer packs for Scott. Pulled no Mattingly, but a couple solid names out of there. But yeah, that was about it. Been super slow over here today, so I hope your Sunday show tomorrow is maybe a little better. Or if you are doing one, I know it's Father's Day. I don't know if you're still doing one or not. Yeah, Scott picked up a couple earlier and then four more. So we're 0 for 7 today for Mattingly out of 84 Donruss. Maybe we can change that. I think I did pull one Mattingly at some point out of 84 Donruss. I didn't even know that the Donruss set was that big to begin with. That's crazy. That is a huge set. Yeah, that's weird that there is that the Topps ones are more common, even though the set's bigger. That is a little weird. Yeah, let me know if anyone's trying to hop in on some Topps Series 2. I'd be glad to rip anything. We do have the very nice bounty on the Jumbos. It doesn't look like we're going to get to close the bonus with the mantle, the $500 at $10, unless a couple people hop in here and really want to get that closed. But we definitely can close the signature football bounty here. If anyone wants to hop in and grab some spots, there's 4 spots left. We had 1 spot go earlier. So yeah, if we fill that up, I'll give away the bounty cards here. We can rip this box, and that should be a fun break for us. Topps had the traded sets, did away with releasing in series for a bit. 84 Topps just had 1 release for all 70. Yeah. I remember the, I've seen the traded sets before. What are some new products coming out? Let's check like the Topps release schedule. Oh, is the new Topps Chrome basketball? Did that come out? What else am I seeing here? Topps Chrome basketball, select basketball. See, Immaculate Football comes out next month. Optic basketball also next month. Am I looking at the wrong thing? What am I looking at here? Oh, the new Marvel Topps Chrome is about to come out. I think last year was the first year they did the Marvel Topps Chrome, right? Select basketball, Inception baseball. Yeah, there's some pretty solid stuff coming out soon. Phillies tied right now in the bottom of the sixth. We got 10 people tuned in. What's going on, guys? Less than an hour left until I'm going to wrap things up over here at VB North for the Saturday show. So let's get some things going for this last hour. Let's finish this out strong. Try to close one of these bounties, maybe. At least close the 20 at 50. We're 5 spots left in a 20 at 50. We can definitely close that. Yeah, let me know what you guys are looking to get into. I have a card for a $100 dip. If anyone wants to make a $100 dip, I have one more. One more card for a $100 dip. If anyone wants to do that. That's confirmed. Series 2 Hobby will get you in on that. It's $130 for the personal. And I have a very nice card right here to anyone who wants to take one down. Very nice card. Plus, you would get in on the 20 at 50 and everything else that we're running. If we're able to close that mantle somehow. Yeah, I've been bored for the most part over here today, guys. There hasn't been much for me to do, much for me to break. I don't know if Monty, if you watch golf, but it's crazy to me seeing like how just by the scores of the tournament you can tell how difficult a course is. Because like the U.S. Open right now, first place is tied at 3 under, and you watch other tournaments, and sometimes the guys are 20 under on the third day or 15 under on the third day. Yeah, Thursday, Sunday, hit 3 under your days. Sunday's looking spiffy. You're leading at 2 under. You had yeah, it is crazy. These greens, like I've been seeing this, it looks impossible. I couldn't even imagine trying to putt on these greens that they're currently playing on. Yeah, I'm not seeing like any putts fall in. It's so odd. All right, I see 9 people in here. Probably about 50 minutes left in the show. Whoever wants to hop in, let's get some things moving. Yeah, I just see everyone just missing putts. Yeah, I was definitely before my time watching golf. But yeah, I do like Mickelson. My favorite golfer was always Bubba Watson. What's going on, Jeff? How are we doing? I don't think last Saturday I don't think I saw you in here, Jeff. But at the beginning of the show I gave away. Appreciate that. I gave away. I think it was a 75, like a box, like a 75 Topps Mini, like empty box, and you won that from the giveaway that I did at the beginning of the show last Saturday. I don't know if you got that yet or saw that you won that. You went to Topgolf last year? No, Hustley. I mean, yeah, I seen 2 sets of golf clubs sitting in the kitchen over there, so I'm not surprised. I'd imagine that they're both pretty solid. I'm not very good myself. Yeah, I forget what it actually was. Let me see. Yeah, here it is. It was one of these. One of these cool little boxes right here. When I got in last Saturday, it was sitting on the desk, and John said, "Give it away." I had a list of names, and you ended up winning it. It was like an open box with nothing in it, but still pretty cool. I remember when I was live last Saturday, I was waiting for you to drop in so I could show you the box that you won, but I didn't see you. Sitting in a hot tub, favorite sport? That does sound like a pretty fun sport right there. What's going on, Matt? We got about 45 minutes left in the show. If anyone wants to hop in, I wouldn't mind ripping this signature class football right here. We got 4 spots left. Everyone is there's 1 auto per pack, so every spot is guaranteed an auto. And we got the new Topps Series 2 Jumbo for anyone who wants to get in on that. Yeah, hopefully we can rip one of these before I'm out of here. Pull a nice auto, something low numbered maybe. No problem, Jeff. Not too much, Jeff. Not too much. But I definitely missed not breaking as much, nearly. Only times I'd be like around cards if I'm going to a show and maybe I'll buy a box or something just for myself. But other than that, I like ripping stuff. So it's cool to be back. Not currently. And no, Jeff. Yeah, it was unfortunate that I wasn't here when they actually won the Super Bowl. That would have been fun. But the Phillies are pretty good right now. I know you're a big Cubs guy, right, Jeff? Pete Crow Armstrong has been like one of the best players in the league this year. So that's awesome. Good for the Cubs. Yeah, that was an awesome win. Especially against the Chiefs, and they were pretty much dominating them the entire game. That's a very good question there, Monty. But I'm gonna have to go with Lamb, and that's nothing against steak. Absolutely nothing against steak. I love both, but I don't know. There's something special about lamb. Definitely medium rare. 100% medium rare all day. Yeah, 100% Monty. It's unmatched. Yeah, only really like special occasions. I'll have lamb like if I'm out at a nice restaurant. Who wants to step up and try to close this signature class football box, guys? I definitely want to break this. There's four spots left. I just want to stay up. What baseball games are on later? Padres, Diamondbacks, Yankees, Red Sox, Guardians, Mariners, and Giants, Dodgers. Yeah, 5 spots left in that 20 at 50. That is accurate. A 250 dip would close it out. The perfect way to do that could be with a Topps Series 2 Jumbo. Let's see. Who's the Dodgers starting pitcher tonight? Kershaw? Has he not pitched much this year? Is he like just coming back? Unfortunately, the Mantle promo does not look like it's going to close unless we have a crazy last 40 minutes in the show here. But yeah, we're probably... Let's actually check. It's 500 entries. Yeah, we're only at 78 entries. So the Mantle is most likely not going to close, to be honest with you. Would be cool if it did. But I'm a realistic person. Yeah, I've been trying, Nathan. I've been trying. Hasn't been many people hopping in here today. Everyone's been quiet. Nobody wants to hop in. I'm sure this signature will close during the week for you, though, even if it does not close tonight. All right, I don't know if anyone is going to step up in this last 30 minutes just about of the show. But you guys know we're running. We got the briefcases, 5 spots left in the 20 at 50. We can at least get that 20 at 50 closed with a 250 dip. I think the perfect way to do that is with a Series 2 Jumbo right here. I think that's the perfect way to get that closed. Potentially walk away with that briefcase. And, I mean, if we can luckily get some more people in here, get 2 more of these Series 2 Jumbo boxes going, then we can definitely close that bounty if we get 3 Series 2 Jumbo boxes. And the signature class. Grabbing some random packs sounds good to me. There's not been a lot of ripping going on today, Nathan. So anything that you give me to rip would be awesome. All right, let's see, Nathan. This should be a fun rip. Let me see if I got everything. That will be 2 more spots for you in the 20 at 50. So that means there are 3 spots left. All right, let me see if I can find these packs that you got. So we have an 85 O-Pee-Chee baseball, 82 Fleer baseball, 90 O-Pee-Chee, and 89 Upper Deck. We'll see what I can do. Okay. Is this 90 O-Pee-Chee? I think it is. I could be wrong. Oh, no, it's not. It's not 90 O-Pee-Chee. It's got the sticker on it. Not a sticker. The 1990 logo. 87, I see. Well, I got one of these. This is hopefully a Griffey pack. Here we go. This is, I believe, 90 O-Pee-Chee. Or the 2 other packs that you had. '85 O-Pee-Chee and 82 Fleer. Let's find that. Here's the 85 O-Pee-Chee. And where's the Fleer? I don't see the Fleer. So I'll go ahead and send a text to Charles and Gilmore and see if they have that Fleer. I got the other 3 packs right here. But yeah, I'm not seeing any 82 Fleer baseball. So send a text. Yeah, I don't think there's any Fleer out there. I sent a text. I'll start with these packs. And then I'll hopefully have an answer for you soon enough. Okay, Charles said no. There's a lot available on the site. There should be some here. I feel like I just looked, though. Okay. And I do have a nice card that's coming your way. Charles said he did not have any. The fact that there's 20-something on the site makes me think that they're here, but I really don't see them. Unless it would be an unopened box, maybe. Let me give it one more look before I rip. So it's 82 Fleer. Alright, yeah, there's definitely no 82 Fleer here. I have officially checked everywhere. So I'm going to assume that Gilmore has it. And I will rip these and I'll put a note. I will leave a note for Gilmore that we still need to rip that one. Yeah, 22 packs. That's what I saw. I figured, all right, we got to have some, but maybe Gilmore has them all. Because I really am 99% sure that there's none at North, just from where I just looked. All right, well, I have your other three. I sent the text, so hopefully Gilmore has them. Maybe Monty does, if Monty's still hanging out in here. You can let me know if you have any 82 Flair Monty. But I will rip the other three, the 1990 O-Pee-Chee, the 85 O-Pee-Chee, and the 89 Upper Deck. You do not have any? All right, hopefully Gilmore has it. Because Charles also said he did not have any. And yeah, it says there's 22 in stock on the site, but there is, I'm 99% sure there's none here. All right, we are going to go with the 85 O-Pee-Chee first. Good luck, Nathan. This is 85 O-Pee-Chee, right? Yep. Okay. We have your poster here with the gum attached. Tony Fernandez on the gum poster. Alan Trammell. It's a nice one to start the pack. Not the best centering on the Trammell. I know Peachy is known for having not the best centering. Bobby Cox. Donnie Moore. Al Cowens. Don Robinson. Ken Singleton. Eddie Whitson. I have a Brett Saberhagen. It's a nice one there. Brad Goulden. And Rick Manning to finish off that pack. All right, that was the 85 O-Pee-Chee. Okay. Now we got the 90 O-Pee-Chee. Have a Mike Maddox on the gum card there. Bob Malacky. Floyd Bannister. Gary Reedus. Mitch Webster. Hensley Mullins. Ivan Cauldron. Yeah, I know the cards from this era were definitely overproduced. Alfredo Griffin, Jose Uribe, and Vance Law. What's going on, Nate? That was your 1990. Not too many notable names in that pack. And we have your 89 Upper Deck. Hopefully, we can pull a Ken Griffey. I've probably opened close to 100 of these packs and never pulled a Griffey. Okay, Ramon Martinez. Jose Lind. Dave Stapleton. John Shelby. Willie Randolph. Jamie Moyer. It's an awesome one. Always been a big Jamie Moyer fan. He pitched for the Phillies when he was almost 50. Darnell Coles. Have your sticker. It's a Tiger sticker. Otis Nixon. Todd Stottlemyre. Jeff Robinson. Dwight Evans. Jeff Ballard. Alvin Davis. Billy Ripken. And Jim Whalewander. So not many notable names out of there either. And still no Griffey being pulled for me out of 89 Upper Deck. I do have a couple 89 Upper Deck packs at home that I will be breaking on TikTok if anyone wants to hop in and grab those next time I'm live on TikTok on Wednesday or Thursday. Maybe one of the two I have at my house is a Griffey rookie pack. Hosting a Stanley Cup watch party over there. Nice. Just dropped the sub. Appreciate that. If you're interested in getting in on any breaks, you can check out the site. See what we have up. We got plenty of vintage, plenty of modern. All right, we probably only got about 10 or 15 minutes left in the show here, guys. So if you guys want to try to close out any of these bonuses, if you want me to run the 20 at 50, there's 3 spots left, $150 dip. Would close that out, and then somebody will get a briefcase. It's not looking like we're going to close the mantle bonus, unfortunately. But we can definitely close the signature football bounty if anyone wants to step up and help get that closed before we wrap things up here. Sounds good, Nate. Hope to see you back here. I'll only be in here on Saturdays, but you'll either run into Sam, John, or Rob in here during the weeks on here. Yeah, hopefully you find something you like, and the VB community is a nice one to be a part of. Yeah, I don't know if anyone wants to hop in on anything. Maybe some Series 2. Maybe a quick blaster. Maybe a hobby box. Maybe a jumbo. Maybe close out this signature football, and I'll get that ripped before I'm out of here. But completely up to you guys. You're good, Nate. I got you. I understood what you meant. All right, so anyone want to step up? Last 10 minutes of the show. I thought I was going to have some bonuses to run at the end of the show, but I don't even think, unless we can close something, I might not even have anything to give away. I thought I was going to have to open briefcases. We don't even have a briefcase. Top rookie in NFL collecting this year. Do they have? They don't have anything with the newer class, right? I mean, obviously Daniels, but he was in like the older class. Look into it. I don't really know, because all those products aren't really out yet. They probably won't be out for a while. And take a look at the draft. It's always the QBs. It's always the skill position players. So yeah, Cam Ward, first overall pick. Travis Hunter probably will still, his stuff will still sell for a lot. But yeah, it's probably just got to be, it's got to be Cam Ward. His stuff is going to sell for a lot more than anyone else in the class probably. If that's the if you mean like the upcoming products with this new draft class coming into the season next year. Yeah, Genty will definitely sell for a good amount too. I know just running backs in general usually just don't sell for as much as other positions. Yeah, new draft class. Yeah, Shadur cards. I'm not sure. I'm like, there's definitely still gonna be people who are chasing his cards and want his cards. But I mean, if he went earlier, his stuff would probably sell for a good amount. But yeah, it's always the QBs that sell for way more than everybody else. Maybe a question for you. Who was I remember I talked about this last year, maybe around the same time, might have been a little later. But who would maybe be some guys that you could be looking at as potential investments, who are maybe in like a better situation this year than they might have been in last year? I mean, people are down on them, and their stuff is cheap, but you could see it seeing going a lot higher. Yeah, constantly dumping personal collections or yeah. I feel like with modern collecting, you're right. It's like somebody has a big game. Somebody had a 3 touchdown game, and everyone's like searching through their stuff, trying to find cards of them to list really quick. That's just kind of how it goes. Ellie is I was thinking like guys I was mainly thinking NFL, but I was thinking about this last year, and one of the main guys I said was like Sam Darnold, because not a lot of people had high hopes for Darnold going into the season. And his stuff, like if you looked at his cards online, his stuff was super cheap, because it was just kind of looking like the Vikings getting like a temporary quarterback for the year, because he was supposed to be the backup to J.J. McCarthy going into the year. His stuff was super cheap, and I actually mentioned him as like a potential good investment guy, and he ended up having a great year. So I probably should have invested in Darnold, and I could have sold them off towards the end of the season. Yeah, you're probably right on that. You're probably right on Shedeur being a cheaper guy. When did he actually get picked? It was super late, right? Yeah, the 5th round. His stuff probably will end up being cheap. Yeah, I mean, if Rodgers has like an actual run for Pittsburgh and takes them deep into the playoffs, then yeah, I mean, he'll really cement his legacy if he does that. Nice. Phillies ended up winning today. I saw it was 2-2 for majority of the game. Looks like Strom came in for the save. Very nice. Yeah, DK. DK definitely could have a solid year. I've always liked DK, and I don't think his stuff is like, if you look at like a DK Metcalf rookie auto, it's probably not super expensive if you were to compare it to any wide receiver in his skill level range. I don't know. I think he could be in for a good year. All right. It's not looking like anybody else is going to hop in before we call it over here. So I'll probably just wrap up in a minute or so. If somebody is going to get in on something, let me know, and I will stay for a couple more minutes. Yeah, Drake May was solid last year. He was definitely solid. yeah, appreciate you stopping in to chat, Nate. I was bored for yeah, I do like fields for the Jets, honestly. But yeah, I was bored for most of the day with not many people chatting. So it's nice to have some people in here actually chatting. All right, I think I'm just going to call it here, guys. It doesn't seem like anybody is hopping in. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. I wish we got to break some more. But hopefully I'll be back next Saturday and we can break some more than we did today. I know it's probably, you guys are a little busy. Everyone was busy with Father's Day tomorrow. So I hope everyone has a great rest of your weekend. If you guys want to tune into the VB TikTok show, I will be live on Wednesday and Thursday, and I will be back in here at the VB North office next Saturday as well. I hope everyone has a great weekend.